Like that golf thing that we did.
With you next time.
It was pretty funny.
Alright, we'll do more of that then.
Shadow. So.
And that's one that doesn't require particular drawing skills, and we'll also continue to do the favorite, sketch heads. Everybody likes that. You like the drawing one, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't know if it was either you or me, but one of us ended up drawing stick figures for almost everything.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oh, I definitely did. I think we both did.
Okay, we are online and rolling. There we go. Alright, we're good now. I forgot to even make a poll. I was so busy. I fell asleep trying to figure out BlueStacks, which is an emulator that allows me to emulate cell phone applications on my computer. Because all of the editing software, all of the good shit that seems easy to use is just for cell phones only. It's really annoying, because there's one called InShot, which is pretty nice. Oh, let's observe Artie's genius. Oh, can't observe the duel. Also, Daydreamer. Bennett's going up to level 90.
Hey.
Neo sigils, Animal sigils, Hydra sigils. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, that's what's wrong. I knew something was wrong. And welcome Artie and welcome Daydreamer. Maybe you should mute. You can talk. It's Sunday. Today's the day where I spend some time doing stuff with viewers. Let's exchange some of these items for money. There we go. You want to sing my bad Chinese pronunciation? Well, don't be shy now, Daydreamer. Don't be shy. Sing your heart out. With all your might. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a fright. We'll get into a fight. So won't you sing and answer this plight? Show me the height of your voice. Isn't that right? What a sight. Daydreamers singing. I'll turn on the light. Make it bright? All right. I'll do that. Guten Morgen, Kimiki. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Wie ist das Wetter heute auf Deutschland? Delicious cheesy crab hot pot. Oh ja, schmeckt das gut. Guten Morgen, Axum Firefly. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream, Kimiki. Would you rather speak in rhymes or riddles for the rest of your life? Well, I would say that some people's communication skills are so bad that speaking in riddles, most of the time people have to figure out what they're saying anyways, even though they just said it. So, for some people, speaking in riddles might not be actually that bad. Kimiki says, well, ich wohne nicht in Deutschland, but here it is sunny and hot, and it isn't morning. Sag bester guten Abend. Ah, guten Abend, because it's the afternoon. Well, guten Abend, Kimiki. I also said riddles. Well, no, I was talking about speaking in riddles, because, I mean, people do that really often. They'll say one thing and completely mean another. I do it to you guys all the time. Like when I say, I don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's speaking in a riddle. But making everything rhyme, well, at least my vocabulary will be very expansive if I do such a thing. And the English language is definitely equipped to speak in rhymes all the time. And if you want, you can stop on a dime. Now, speaking in rhyming riddles all the time, that's being a troll? Well, I didn't know that ancient curses or ghosts that live in the Chamber of Secrets of Harry Potter weren't trolls when they could have just told Harry exactly where to go instead of speaking in some really strange riddle where you have to figure it out. If you must ask, you do not know. If you know, you will never say. What the hell does that mean? Figure it out, says the ghost. I've told you the answer. No, you didn't. Why can't you just say what it is? Because it wouldn't be fun that way. Why else could I convince you to go into the Forbidden Forest? Oh, I get it now. I'll wait a little bit and then we'll just go over some of the things that viewers wanted to share in the Discord. The criteria has expanded quite a bit, and I mean, I don't mind an expanding criteria of Genshin Impact, or, I'm sorry, viewer-shared things, so, you know, that's fine. Fine with that. It's all fine. Everything's fine. About as fine as a Resident Evil character after they use a first aid spray. All green. Excuse me. Fish bait. Fruit paste. Make like 70 of those. That's plenty. Alles gut? Ja, alles gut. Kimiki's teaching me German. We had another German-speaking player a while back. Hope that they're doing well. That the day finds them to be just fine. Hey, Daydreamer. Have you ever tried to learn a language, any secondary languages before?
I was forced to take Spanish in middle school. Does that count?
Do you want to talk a little bit of Spanish with me?
I remember nothing, and the teaching there was absolutely horrible.
You want to learn some Spanish from me?
Sure.
So we'll start by saying hello, which is hola.
Hola.
And we'll start by introducing ourselves. We'll say, my name is Troy. Me llamo Troy. So you say yours now.
Me llamo Daydreamer. Yeah.
Bien. Now we say,
Is it another Paimon?
oh god. Let me turn off the Paimon fishing language voice sound. Sound off. There we go. So after saying hello, my name is Daydreamer, we'll say good day, buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
So let's put it all together. Hola, me llamo Troy, buenos dias.
Hola, me llamo Daydreamer. Buenos dias.
Hey, congratulations. Anybody else want to practice a little bit of Spanish? Espanol. We got Kimiki who speaks German. She can teach us German as well. She corrected me on the good morning part of it. Because it's afternoon. And it's hot. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream, Lindsay.
I have a temple for Lindsay.
Oh, you want to show your wishes? Oh, sheet. Let me reopen that. We can see it, and we can hear it.
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean you didn't get anything? We don't even know what it is yet.
Okay, I did get a 5.
It's a purple. What is that? Is that March?
March 7th.
I saw a pink-haired girl. I know who that is. March. You get a March constellation. You like March, don't you?
I don't use it, but I
My
do like
past is gradually coming to light.
Wait, what about March?
I like her as a character.
Yeah. March is nice. It's not March is July. What if I'm saying to March like move? We're just waiting a little bit for everybody to get in here. How many minutes have gone by? 17 minutes? I give it a couple more minutes and then I will. Yeah, 75 pity now. That means you're gonna get something soon. You might win again, I have a hunt. Lindsay believes that you will win, Daydreamer. You got anything to say about that?
Wow.
She says that she believes in you. Who knows? Who does know? Mihoyo knows which one's gonna happen. They pre-programmed your account to win and fail 50-50s on a set schedule. It's just the illusion of belief. And every time you begin a new account, you get another seed of predetermined luck. We're just catching some fish. Something that's chill and relaxed that I can stop doing. And also, if you guys hear some loud ass drilling noises going on, I'm very sorry, but there seems to be some construction nearby. Renovations. So if you hear that, there's nothing I can do about it. I have a 10 poll ready for Wednesday. It's too close. Not Sunday? Yeah, I was wondering why Wednesday. I guess that she's counting her wishes, probably. Something like that. That sounds about right. Sounds like she's probably counting wishes. $19 betas. We only need 7 more brown Shirodakis, and we have all of the things needed for the leeway fishing rod. Alright, let's go through some of the submissions now. Sounds like a good time. Giving it about 22 minutes. You don't know when the end of the banners, when the banners end? Doesn't it say? Look at these guys bouncing around. Alright, let's go through a couple of these. Something just shut down. Is it your stream, Daydream? I guess it did just shut down. Let's switch to some of these and let's look through. I see dog photos. Rocket Bot Royale? Let's not. Uh, 713. Okay, let's share this. I'm gonna full screen it so we can see what we're doing here. Let's. All right, so we got. Oh, I don't think I showed this last week when NCIA shared their setup, but I think I can see my stream somewhere in here. No, it's not there. But he's definitely playing his skirk, getting the local legend achievements. I think this is our Discord server. No, this is a different server. So he must have taken this at some other time. Phone's forcing you to eat breakfast. You need to eat? Yeah, don't starve, Daydreamer. Oh, this is submissions from last week. I guess I forgot to add the marker, but Daydreamer, how long did it take you to make this scarf that you just wrapped around your dog to be the model for your scarf? The dog's just looking at you like, why are you making me wear this, human? I I love the dog. And then the dog right here just gave up. Just like, all right, human, take your photos and then you'll leave me alone, right? I get to do my important things of like barking out your window, right? Also, strange looking water bottle you got there. Comfy looking bed sheets. So soft. Like the dog's fur. This fur looks so pettable. I want to pet the dog's fur. Stretch his ears. I love dogs. More dog photos. Daydreamer, she submitted so many dog photos. Look at the dog's ears and the way the dog is just looking like. More photos? Again, human. Why are you doing this so suddenly? You always let me. The dog is just wrapped in blankets and then she's just snapping photos. I missed last week, so thank you for going through them again. Yeah, no problem. Not possibly a dog, right? Is this Lucy's dog? Lucy's dog just burying its nose in what looks like a piece of paper. Maybe the dog is blowing his nose. He's hiding. And then here it is. Here it is. Oh, and I see talents and hobbies. Sundays right there. Look. Troy Tactical Gaming. That's nice. And then we got the doggo right here, peeking up through the side of the bed. I don't know what that is right there that's blocking the dog's view, but the dog's sticking his head right in. And look at that dog. Oh, I love dogs. That's Lucy's dog. And this is NCIA's computer. It looks really expensive and very high end. He probably runs Genshin on like max graphics. And we got Vrax here doing their composite drawings. They're insulting themselves saying I suck at drawing. You don't suck at drawing. This is nice. And they're saying that it looks like Zipper Man here. I think this is a faithful rendition of his face. Look. That looks good. He even remembered to color the upper lip. Oh, Cammy. Now, if you guys have not been watching Cammy's drawings from before, look at her now. She's almost got a pinky in there. She's got an index finger and a thumb. And before, she didn't really like to draw hands and stuff. And look, she drew these very much detailed dreadlocks. It's a self-portrait of her own. Look at that. Vrax's drawing looks like Bruno. Yeah, it does look like Bruno. But yeah, look at this. Cammy, you may not be here right now, but if you see this, you should know. You've done a very good job. You have grown a lot in like the past 2-3 weeks. Continue drawing as best you can. And really good detail on the hair. Very good at drawing fabric. She's very talented at that. And it's Camster Hamster. Good job, Cammy. And we got Lucius making cosplays of characters in a video game. I don't know what game this is, but she seems to be able to create just about anything. She's making a cosplay of these two characters, and this is them in the game that they're in. Oh. She's making Mighty from Honkai Star Rail and Herta. Okay. Well, you definitely have an ability for memorizing character outfits, that's for sure. And Lucy likes to draw a lot. Oh, more Daydreamer Dog submissions. Look at the whiskers on this boy. Look at the whiskers. And the reflection in the eyeballs. So shiny. And hairy. And of course, the dog is going to be looking out the window, barking, doing dog things. And then in the next photo, the dog has just lost interest. I forget what the dog's name is. We've got NCIA with a metal 3D printed pen. I wonder if NCIA can just like draw something with it. They can draw like the word Troy Tactical Gaming with it. That would be awesome. Oh, and I requested this from Lucy. I specifically asked for like a 5th grader sort of drawing, something that would be put on the fridge with a piece of tape. All right? Stick figure drawing that would be put on the fridge, and this is what she came up with. And I love it. It's perfect. An absolutely perfect rendition of what it would look like if somebody was coloring like this. Oh, wait. Did she do this with pencil, or did she do this digitally? Or, no, crayons. It looks like crayons. Nah, it looks like pencils. It's too precise to be pencils. Because if it was crayons, those lines would be hella thick, and it's not thick. They're thin and intentional. And then you can see, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but it looks like she did like this. Just kind of like people do when they're coloring and they don't lift the pen. And you can tell by this little line right here, you can see that this is a point where it's really tight going back and forth. That's because they're going hooking it, hooking it, hooking it, hooking it. And then she did it from the bottom, hook, 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 hook. And then right here. I like that you can see the direction of the lines. Looks digital? It might be digital. I mean, this right here looks like it's done with crayon. But then up here, it looks like it's pencil. Lucius does do digital drawings and stuff. And here we go. I specifically asked for her to try and do the Barbara cosplay, and she managed to do it. She got the hair, the dress, and everything. I wonder what game this is. Maybe it's called like Dress to Impress or something. And we got a lot of them. I don't know which characters these are. Oh, that's Farina for sure. Why do the faces look so specific in this game? I think that's Mona, probably? Navia, I think. Fischl, for sure. Nahida, because of the bare feet. Is that Eula? Maybe. I don't know who this is. Columbina. Oh, Lucius just went ham with the outfits. I wonder how long this took her to do. And we got another submission of more dogs. You know, I can't get enough of the dog submissions. Even though it's the same dog over and over. I love all the dogs. We like cats too. All sorts of animals. There was somebody that showed off their iguanas a while ago. I think it was Axel. The dog's got the animal. Oh, look at the dog. Look at the way the dog is looking up like, yes, human, what do you want? You're bothering me. I have my blankets and my toy. Leave me alone. The puppy dog look in the animal's eyes. So cute. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Look at the doggy. Oh, okay. Nobody has submitted anything else as of late, so I'll just close this up. Excuse me. Oh, I love those little dogs. I love them. And if anybody comes in, we'll ask them about their submission. And if anybody wants to share anything and talk about what they've submitted, please do. I mean, I haven't seen Axum Firefly submit anything, but maybe he could talk about laws and stuff. You know, we can interview people on what they do or what they want to do. I'm going to see what this marker is that I've left here. If there's nothing there, I'm just going to remove it. There's no T in Chengyu Vale. I remember that marker. Yeah, there was a purple artifact here, and it was a one-time picker. Kind of like your nose, it's a one-time pick. Most people follow the strategy of pick and flick when it comes to the nose-picking strategy, but when it comes to removing map markers, you pick and flick. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I can't turn. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, I just got teleported. Hey, why did I just get teleported to? Oh, wow. They really teleport you back very far. Oh, Troy, I would like your assistance in making a skirk team. Okay, I'll give you my assistance. Obviously, one of the first characters that's going to come out of my mouth is Jingto, because she spams the ever-loving shit out of normal attacks, and she needs Hydro characters and Cryo characters for her most optimal freezing team, because that's what Skirk likes to do. Freeze. Blue froggies. So you're gonna look. So are you gonna join in and show me what you're wearing, what you're doing? Where's your artifacts? What your weapons you got equipped? I don't have a lot of Hydro characters. Well, there's a lot of hydro options. And cryo options. You know, like, Mona is a really great character to use Skirk with, because you could use Mona's burst and then burst with Skirk for, you know, some really quick burst damage. You know, there's characters like Diona. Later, I would like to eat my breakfast. Okay, go eat. You don't have Mona? Well, Lantern Rite is gonna happen, and Jingcho, you can get him guaranteed from Lantern Rite. I think that it's possible to get Jingcho constellations from the shop. Maybe. He's not there right now, but Fischl's there. There's lots of hydro options. And of course, Dahlia is also a character that's on the menu, because he gives a shield, he's hydro, does normal attacks, all of that good business. I have that guy not really built currently. Okay, well, that's fine. Building a character, Dahlia only needs just triple HP. HP percentage, HP percentage, HP percentage. Unless you got a Favonius weapon, so you could probably do like crit rate on one of them. But I will give you the disclaimer that I will probably be using others' information rather than my own experience, because I do not have Dahlia, and Dahlia is still relatively new-ish. Well, yeah, relatively new as a character. He's still new. You know, he only came out just so long ago. Chopping bushes and trees. I don't know much about his passive skill or burst. Burst gives a shield, and it's all about using normal attacks to maintain it. And his elemental skill applies hydro to enemies and also launches you in the air, so it's possible to perform a plunging attack. Dahlia is also, since he's a shielder, using weapons like the Calamity of Eshu works well with Dahlia. If Lucy comes around, we should ask her. Yeah, we could use Lucius. Artie's playing Genius Invocation TCG again. Let's watch Artie play Genius Invocation against the Spornado. He's mainly made as a Skirk support. There you have it. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that he's like a really good support for her since he was on her banner, so. We got Nilou at 4 HP. We tune the Technique card. Oh, we got the Nilou's elemental skill going. We got a Smack. What else is Artie gonna use? Artie's gonna save her 2 dice for the next turn. And then what? Is she gonna tune a card so that she can get another 2 cards drawn because she'll have 2 cards left? Or is she gonna summon a card? Oh, she switches. She ends her round and refuses the drawing of extra cards. She opts to save the Dendro dice. 3 HP on the left on the Electro Slime with 0 supports. 10 HP on Nahida, 10 HP on Mona. It seems like this is a pretty one-sided fight, but I'm gonna commentate as though it's not. He buffs shields and basic attack speed. Very helpful, Anode. Thank you very much. Slime does 1 damage, and now Nahida is going to hop and chop. What are we gonna do with Nahida? We're gonna do with it. Oh, we use 5 dice. Apply the seeds to both enemies. Nahida opting to simply torture her opponent instead of finishing them off by applying Seeds of Cicana. And now another Super Bloom Core, and this looks like it's the end of this enemy. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty over. Done. Quicken. Destroyed. Bada bing, bada boom, the duel is over. Bennett Sucrose Jingcho. Your commentary is fire? Oh. Is it fire enough to be the next Pyro Dragon Sovereign? We need another Pyro DPS. Main DPS. On-field burning damage. Oh, I'm kidding. Could you guys imagine if that's how the next Pyro Dragon Sovereign would talk? I have so many friend requests. I would like to accept more, but my friends list is so full, and there's so many. Bennett is a god in a mortal world. Oh, the Welcome Moon ran out. Yep, it ran out. It's well, that was a good month of Primo Gems while it lasted. I wonder who did the sword play for Jean. You know, speaking from a swordplay perspective, Jean is swinging like a wild animal. Like, she's leaving herself wide open. And even turns her back towards the opponent. Twice. 3 times, even. The Deer Girl. Dendro 5-star, please. Daydreamer loves Dendro. Dear Lady will be Dendro. I want her to let me cope. I would like a 5-star Pyro Dragon Sovereign, main DPS. A Pyro character. Get this, guys. A Pyro character that enhances the burning elemental reaction. Instead of it being a Dendro character like Kinich. Now we got somebody to work with Emily, and maybe, I don't know, make Burns crit or something like that. Or, I don't know, greatly reduce their resistances as they take burning ticks. Something about burning. Daydreamer, you likes Emily? Yes, she's very cute. Look at those glasses. How many days until the next, 11 days until we refresh. It's gonna be some time. Quite the time. And we got another 2 hours for the parametric transform. How much cash do we got? 60,000 Mora. I need cash to get Bennett ascended. Because Bennett now has everything that he needs. Because I went and got the Pyro Regisvine pieces. Daydreamer says, I will forever regret impulse pulling skirt. Guten Morgen, Troy. Wow. Im Ernest. Ich freue mich für dich. Where's that shop? Ah, it was over here. Here it is, this way. I'll trade the geo sigils, get a little bit of cash for that. Hello, Yar. Daydreamer says that she is a simpleton for Dendro. Dendro is a very powerful element. What about Hydro? Hydro is a very powerful element. What about Electro? Electro is a very powerful element. $6,400 Mora. Wel Glück für dich. I don't know what that means. I'm running up the stairs. Just because I can. Yar says, I quit wishing for a lot of characters when we hit mid-Sumeru. Well, Yar, as you said this morning, you want to catch up on building some of those characters. So that's good. That's good. So that's something to look forward to. Alright, did Kimiko ever get the Gangyu Echo? She has not gotten it yet, but she just needs to work on it a little bit. It's very hard. Alright? It's very hard. Anode says, I got C6 Mualani and Malvika to slap all content. Yeah, Malvika is going to be slapping all content for a really long time because if they make Malvika fall off at all for any reason, like if they did some shit like put pyro slimes all over the abyss, people would be fucking pissed because, you know, they just bought the brand new character, newest Archon, and it's already useless. Echo on D-Luke with his skin is insanely good. Daydreamer does not like any of the female characters. I could definitely see I could definitely see a pattern here. She doesn't like any of them. She dislikes the competition. They can't counter both Hydro and Pyro on one half. Moalani goes one side, Malvika goes the other. It's perfection. You see, that's the problem, is when they make Hydro and Pyro useless and make it be electro-charged damage. You know, people thought that about the Hydro element until they released this next Abyss where Hydro was basically unusable. Aside from one boss, and it wasn't even necessary as an element. Just the cryo. Okay, so I need some more betas and brown Shirodakis. 7 of them. Very nice. Okay, so it seems like it's starting to pick up. Next Abyss is locked to Lunar Charge. How did you guess? I don't know, maybe it's the fact that they have the pattern of, like, making the brand newest character the only character that can bypass the, like, beyond intermediate level. Once you get to higher than intermediate, if you did not pull the newest character, it doesn't matter. Even if you have Constellation 6 of the previous most brand spanking newest characters, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing fuck all. Like with the last Abyss, if you didn't have Skirk, your damage is ass. Or your cryo application is ass. And either way, you need literally both of them to clear the fearless difficulty and up. Like, good fucking luck having enough cryo otherwise. Brute force go burr. That works at intermediate level, but once they start putting mechanics and shit in your way, on top of the inflated HP, then it's a problem. Because having one or the other is like, it's fine. But when you got both the HP and highly restricted mechanics, it's intense, man. Like, really intense. You could change Skirk for Risley, but he would have to be super duper top percent. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, Lindsay has like a top, like 20 something percent, and that's not that bad. I think she had a Scoffier. I can't remember. She might, maybe not. Maybe it was Lolly. One of the two. But even like Risley couldn't do enough cryo on his own. Like, you gotta have Skirk or Scoffier, one of them. Otherwise, just no. I even tried, like, Fremine, Chongyun, and, like, Rosaria and Kaya, all 4 of them together. It still wasn't enough. Lindsay says, my Risley is top 4%. Yeah! Oh! Hello, Sifa. Guten Morgen, Sifa. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Skirk plus Scoffier is beast. Yeah, like, I mean, like, literally, it's physically not possible to apply enough cryo without them. It's literally just not possible. Sifa means something in my language? Well, it's Sifa, C-I-F-A-A. You want materials? I'm guessing you want materials, Daydreamer, so you can get a better deal for your skirk. I'm guessing. Or Dahlia, probably. Okay, so I see your cryo characters. Ooh, I see Chi-Chi. Okay, so yes, Skirk and Dahlia, absolutely get them together. Sometimes people use Neuvilette with Skirk. You have 2 constellations on Neuvilette. Very nice. You got a weapon? Prototype ammo. Good. Rosaria can be a very helpful support because she boosts the crit rate of other characters in the party, like Skirk and Jingcho, by quite a bit, you know? Even like a half decently built Rosaria, it will give like anywhere from like 8 to 10% crit rate. Not everybody is at 100 with Rosaria, reasonably so. I mean, 100 crit rate just raw is pretty hard to get. So I would say probably Skirk, Jingcho, Dahlia, and then maybe Rosaria. Unless you need a healer, then you can go for Charlotte. So she's like a cryo healer. She's like attack scaling, and I think Charlotte likes to use Noblesse. But then, yeah, so you got quite a few options. So Rosaria, Jingcho, Skirk, Layla is also a good shielder. If you're using the Calamity of Eshu on your Skirk, yes, you are. You are using Calamity of Eshu. So Layla would be a really good shielding option. If you don't like Dahlia and you insist that you want someone else, Layla is pretty good. I don't know how thick Dahlia's shields are. I don't know how good they are. Let's do some quick maths. Oh, we can't click it. Alright, I gotta go into the character archive then. I think Rosaria debuffs enemies for cryo damage. That might be physical damage, my friend. But let's double check. Okay, Yar, it's only physical resistance, and it's 20% for 10 seconds. It's on the elemental burst. So it's physical damage. So Dahlia, Charlotte, Jingcho, and Skirk. Yes, but sometimes you may not need both a healer and shielder. But in the case of since you're using the Calamity of Eshu, then like I would love it if you tried to experiment with using Rosaria when you don't need a healer, for the logic that you can give extra critical rate to both Jingcho and Skirk at the same time. That's quite valuable. But I also know that Charlotte does some elemental skill off-field shenanigans, and she also heals, which is valuable. Charlotte's better because of Thrilling Tales Dragon Slayers. Oh yeah, I forgot about that weapon. Yeah, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is nice too. So the damage boost on Skirk, and Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is this book right here. This right here. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Switching to that character gives you a 48% attack bonus. And it's pretty easy to get refinements for this thing, so I don't think you'll have any trouble getting refinements for this weapon. Like, I'm sure that you have a million billion of these, and if you don't, you'll have a million and billion of them real damn soon. Yeah, 48% attack is nutty. But you do have to be careful about Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, in that if you're using this, you have to be aware that there is a cooldown, and you also have to be aware of the order in which you swap the party members. Like, if you accidentally switch to Charlotte and then you switch to Dahlia by accident, you've just wasted the Thrilling Tales Dragon Slayers, and you just gave the buff to Dahlia by accident. I mean, you know that, but it does sometimes put a restriction on the order that you're even allowed to use your characters, and doing it optimally may have some difficulties in some situations, in some parties. Especially if you have multiple characters with Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, then it gets even more messy. But in which case, you could easily figure it out. You just have to remember to use Charlotte last. You know, Xingqiu's elemental skill and burst, and then maybe Dahlia's elemental skill and burst, and then Charlotte last. Noblesse, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, Charlotte for the win. Yeah, and you also have to be careful because Dahlia likes to use Noblesse as well. That's a very popular thing to equip on him. And I personally do not have any other recommendations in mind at this point in time because I've done very little research on Dahlia. I don't have him. So my word will end up most likely being just parroting other information that I read recently online. But anyways, Daydreamer, you're at 200 resin. Let's go spend some of your resin. You don't know what to spend it on, though? Spend it on Ascension materials. Since you're in my world, and your adventure rating is 56, you can take advantage of the fact that you get a better deal in my world. A much better deal for your resources. So get what you need. Also, again, if Dahlia doesn't have the type of shield strength you're looking for, Layla is an option, so getting some stuff for her. Since you want to use Charlotte, getting some Ascension materials for Charlotte can be nice too. Oh, damn. Rosaria likes to use Noblesse too. How many characters on your team use Noblesse? Shit. Okay, cool. You got Emblem of Severed Fate for Xingqiu. That's good. Critical Rate. Energy Recharge Sand. That's nice. You got a Hydro Damage Goblet. You know what? I like your Xingqiu build. Nice and solid. And you're not afraid to equip 4 stars. Because, you know, fucking artifacts are hard to get, man. They're not easy. If it was easy, nobody would complain about it. So if anybody has a counter argument, shut up. That's my counter argument to your argument. You're gonna join too, Anode? Sure, if you want. Kaya can be a helpful sub DPS for her. I know you don't like Kaya. Charlotte, what we got on Charlotte? Attack, healing bonus. That's decent. Chi. Give me your Chi. I'll give you some. I'll give you a pile of weapon XP in Mora. So, I would say also finishing your materials to get Skirk to level 90. Even though, once again, you don't like Skirk, getting the materials you need for 90 on Skirk would just be nice to have. Join as well? Yeah, sure, Yar. Level 90 isn't happening. You probably don't have enough hydro gems. That's fine. So get some for Charlotte. You know, get Charlotte and Dahlia enough to reach 80 out of 80. Should I be Siegeween or Shalom? Give me the Shalonin. I specifically named Shalonin because I like the ears. Hey, try not to overfarm too much. If you need some time to check out exactly how much you need, then by all means, please do so. Alright, let's teleport away so that we can respawn the boss. I hope that was far enough. Squirrel got away. By the way, anybody that is below adventurer rating 58 that wants to get a better deal on spending their resin, you guys are free to join my world if you're here. Lindsay's grinding the event on our American account. Okay. It probably can. Neuvilette is old. And now in terms of consistency of damage and area of effect, Neuvilette definitely wins the area of effect game. But Malvika beats everybody when it comes to the damage game. Hey, Daydreamer, make sure you're checking that you're not getting too many. If you need to stop for a second, don't be afraid to just say, hold on. Oh yeah, Mualani is definitely more difficult on mobile because you gotta move with the touch screen and you gotta dodge around and stuff. Yeah, characters where mobile is just hard on anybody that you have to dodge on mobile. Hello, Katsuro. Welcome. Katsuro says I've seen so many bad Malvikas in the event. Yes, but I mean, only so many people watch YouTube videos and guides for building characters and whatnot. There's a very large portion of players that just boot the game up and just play with that. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit of reading, but yeah, they just boot it up, do their daily commissions, log out, or maybe check for events. Probably got Archon quests and stuff piled up. They're just casual players. Well, artifacts are hard. I plan on getting Chaska. I would appreciate your extra ping, Cutthroat. On what characters that you can bring from your account on Chaska? Chaska is a great multiplayer support for Neuvilette to give him lots of hydro stacks quickly, which is nice. Or lots of stacks of draconic past glories. I like that very much. Best teams include Farina usually. Yeah, Farina, Bennett, Ian-san, get all of the stuff. Get everything. Get all of the damage. Hyper carry Chaska. Oh, Daydreamer, was that enough? Oh, we didn't. It didn't respawn. And yeah, it does always go back to Farina. Farina's just that kind of character. Lick like lilies. I dig those. But without Farina, you can still make a great Chaska team. Characters like Bennett, since Chaska has long reach, you don't have as much of a problem standing inside the Bennett circle, even if the boss runs away, because she's got good reach. So Bennett is a really great teammate for her that lots of people have. Yeah, so Daydreamer, I would say, yeah, there's lots of characters that you can use to support her. Also, I mean, there are Natlan characters that do benefit from Natlan damage that you might have, because Auroron was free in a recent event, and I know that you were playing, so, and I remember you have Auroron. So, going with that full Natlan party shenanigans, he can provide pretty decent Electro. Since Chaska wants 3 different units that can react with Animo, and Bennett always takes up the Pyro. and Auroron can take up the Electro. And then the last character slot can be your Hydro Cryo slot. Who would you use for Hydro Cryo? Thinking with 4 stars, the characters that you probably have. Why am I drawing a blank right now? At first I thought, oh, maybe Rosaria because critical, but she's really short duration. Oh, right! Chevrus. Yeah, Chevrus over... No, because Chaska is, Animo. That would ruin Chevrus's bonuses. Who would you pick as the last one? You could take a healer for comfort. So Hydro healer like Barbara or Cryo healer like Charlotte, just to be comfortable about things, because they'd probably have something that you needed. Justice. Okay. Specifically Constellation 6 Chevrus. I know that it did some overload stuff, but wait, ignore this one. Justice. Is this justice? It's order. Philosophies of Justice, Admonishing Engraving. Okay. You can take characters for friendship gain if you want, Daydreamer. If you feel like it. Don't feel that you have to support and do damage and stuff. Well, that's okay. I mean, Spiral Abyss floors, and there's a lot of single target gameplay. They don't really do multi-wave gameplay as much. There's a lot of high HP single target destruction going on. So yeah, you could take a Hydro healer like Barbara or something like that, just for literal comfort's sake. Or Charlotte, once again. I mean, you are using Charlotte with Skirk, but I mean, you're not being picky about your Hydro or Cryo option, so you get all of the bullet types. Oh, you know what? I mean, oh no, never mind. I was just about to say, oh wait, her gunshot is charged attacks. Beto's electro gunshots would help, but no, because you've already got Auroron, and Auroron is a much better electro for Chaska. And Bennett's like his best pyro support. Why would you? My first team was just slap and go. You had Jingcho, Chevrus, and Auroron. That's a hell of a combination there. Last 20 resin? Okay. Yeah, Chaska doesn't want Animo damage goblet. She wants an attack percentage goblet because so much of her attacks are different elements and stuff that Animo damage doesn't represent a very big part of her damage, which is nice. Saying Chevrus outperforms Bennett with a C6 buff. Well, the thing is, not everybody has C. Do you think Daydreamer has Constellation 6 Chevrus? Let's check the Chevrus C6. The 12 seconds, the healing from all nearby party members. HP equivalent to 10%. After a party member is healed by the short range addiction shot, 20% pyro damage bonus and electro damage for 8 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Oh, that's nice. Get 60% pyro and electro damage bonus. That's nice. But only if you have Constellation 6. What do we do now? Well, I need Mora, so oh, right. You know what we should probably do now is I think that I'm gonna start up some of those Discord games. Yeah, that's nice if you have the Constellation 6 set Chevrus, but I don't. Daydreamer doesn't. Maybe Yar might, and maybe you, but she doesn't. I don't. Alright, I just moved myself to an area where it's not going to be very heavy on my PC or very loud, and we'll start up some of those Discord games. If people are joining in. Let's see what we got here. How many people would like to play? Oh, hey, Cammy. There's Cammy. Hamayumi is the free-to-play craftable option. Obsidian Codex DPS recommendations. Let's see about others. The Hamayumi isn't even mentioned here. They say that one website says Chain Breaker instead of the Hama Yumi. And the Chain Breaker is craftable. That gives attack and elemental mastery. Let's see some of the other recommendations. Hama Yumi is down below the Aqua Simulacra. Or not, or I'm sorry, not Aqua Simulacra. I'm looking at too many names. Song of Stillness is apparently one of them, but Chainbreaker or Hamayumi? Hamayumi is easy to refine? Yeah, should be. Let's see. There's a spreadsheet here. Charge attack. Amos bow, first great magic. So Aqua Simulacra, second place, first great magic, Thundering Pulse, Skyward Harp, Amos bow, Polar Star, Scion of the Blazing Sun. Range gauge. That might be a... Apparently the Song of Stillness is... Hello, Bunny. How you doing? Not good without Farina. 268, 55, 8. So using the Hamayumi and not using her elemental burst at all seems alright. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, use the Hamayumi, upgrade it 5 times, and then just leave it at that. Just don't use the elemental burst. You're doing okay, a little bored since you don't get invited to things? Well, Bunny, today is Sunday, so, you know, if you want, you could share some of your hobbies or talents, or maybe if you have no way of presenting it reasonably, then did I miss the hobbies page views? I always just go back to it every little once in a while, because sometimes people stop in a little bit later. But we did it at about 30 minutes in on the stream. I started one, and then I'll go back and look as people send things. You saw my pen? Yes, and I was asking you if you could write something on it. Take a picture of that, send it. Let's see how the pen writes and what it looks like when it writes. I have the Hamayumi refined 5 times for Amber. If you have a busted WT 4-piece set, you might be better off with that than Obsidian. Maybe. There's so many chats going. Oh, they were doing, yeah, Wanderer's Troop. When you said WT, I thought you were talking about White Tassel. I was like, what the fuck you mean White Tassel? I have some drawings, but I don't remember. I don't have Discord or anything, so I have to do it through YouTube posts on my channel. Okay. Chevrolet's level 70. Perfect. Yar's getting all of his characters leveled up. And I'm gonna start going through my Pyro characters. Bennett, Shungling, and Chevrolet are gonna all get leveled up to 90 after this. Gaming, Amber, and Xinyan will have to wait. Never say AC. Could be Armored Core, could be Assassin's Creed, could be a lot of things. But anyways, Cammy, make people aware who may not be paying attention. We got Chevrolet firing off shots. Okay, so I think there's about 3 people that wanted to play, so sure. What is a Discord game? A Discord game is simply things that we can do like chess. There's also another game where you have to draw something that's being described, and it's clear to me that there's a lot of people that want to play. Okay, so there's like 4 people. All right, that's good enough. Well, I'll start them up. You'll have to join inside the Discord. Which one first? I think we'll play the sketch game first, sketch heads. So Discord games are just like Bunny just posted 3 drawings. Where did you post them? As a post. Okay. Let me full screen this. I got you. YouTube posts. I see it. Alright, Bunny. These look like some nice digital drawings. Oh, shit. An angel falling. That looks nice. I like this one with the... I don't even know what you call this, because it's not a scarf. But if anybody knows what the name of this neck accessory is, you know, it's worn by the English upper class. It's around their neck. I don't know what that's called. It's always attached to a piece of gambeson or something like that. But the falling angel is a nice touch. And also, you're really good at drawing hands, by the way. Not a lot of people can do that, but you're very talented at that. Mama Bear. Bunny. Oh, we got... Okay, Daydreamer would love this picture. Look at this. That neck accessory is old royal thingy of English folks, yes. But what is the name of that piece? A neck ruffle? That's what it's called? A neck ruffle. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing these. I don't think I can zoom in on them. French people? Probably. It's something to do with Europe. I know that you normally can't post in Discord, Bunny, because you're not allowed to have that. So, yeah, I could look at it. I'd look at it through YouTube posts, just like that. So that works. We like your drawings. And I like that you have the ability to draw hands and fingers, too. In that last photo, you were able to draw multiple full hands. Entire hands. Alright, so anybody that wants to join, go ahead and ask in the permission asking channel. So, Sketchheads is pretty easy. It's something that's fairly simple. All you have to do is simply, when you are the person that's drawing, you'll be given a prompt, and you have to just draw on screen what it will be, or what it is telling you to draw. You can also skip it, and I'm going to have to enlarge this screen. We'll play it once, so you guys wonder what it is, or can see what it is, and the rest of you will be able to join in at your own leisure, because we had like 4 people that said, yeah, they'd totally love to play. But I only see 2 of us in here. Okay, we're getting people in here. They're coming in. We're all just piling in. Resize this window. There we go. Resized. Nice and proper. So how do I join the game? Hold on. Alright, just click on the, you have to join into the actual voice channel. So, when you're playing, if you're the person that's drawing, I don't have, and I'm preoccupied, I'm not joined later. Okay, just have to ask in the permission channel, and I will grant it to everybody, and then when we're done, we'll just clear it out. But, yeah. The rules are simple. You're not allowed to say the word it is that the thing that you're drawing. Multiple people can try to draw at the same time. They can go. But yeah, for the other people, we all have to guess what it is that you're trying to draw. Just remember to skip if you can't figure out what the hell to draw. And there's multiple categories too that you can choose from. You can choose general, animals, fantasy and folklore, food, locations. So if you want a specific one, just say it. And I think everyone said Troy's muted. I mean, that's fine, because you guys probably don't want to cause a doubled over echo on the stream, so that's probably why everybody's muted. So thank you guys for that. That's just what we need. But anyways, who wants to draw first? If nobody says they want to draw first, then I'll just go, and we'll just have everybody draw one after another. I'm eating, but let's say that's the case. Cammy said she wants to go. What? And tell me which theme you actually want. If you want to go first, what do you want to draw? You want to draw food? You want to draw animals? You want it to just be something in general? Fantasy and folklore, locations. What are we doing? Oh, by the way, you can use multiple different colors too and stuff. So using your colors does help a lot. If everything's drawn in yellow and yellow is the only color, you know, it could help to use a little bit of red, green, blue, white, black. General to start. All right, cool. All right, and we are all on the guessing roll. Cammy's on the drawing roll. So up at the top, there will be hints, and the hints will slowly get more and more precise. It'll give us extra letters. We gotta guess what it is. It's a four-letter word that starts with G. Goat. Girl. Ah, got it. Head. Beer. Ah, it's a beer glass. Pants. Ah, we got it. It was pants. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Sofa. Oh, she got it first. So what is this that we're drawing here? Is it maybe a toilet? No, it ends with W. What could end with W? Eyebrow. Wow. How did... Oh, it looks like an eyeball. That's perfect. Basketball? It's a basketball. I knew it. Oh, okay. I would have understood the day of the week if she would have like drew a calendar or something. Dress? It's a dress. Some of these things, there's some stuff that people be getting, and I have no idea. Beard? No, it's not. It's a four-letter word. Head? Chin. Ah. Tongue? It's an eye of some sort. Pyramid? Iris. U-I. Circle of some kind? Pupil. Ah, it was an eye of some kind. It's a pupil. Wow, good job, Dave Turner. How many did Cammy successfully draw? 10 words drawn successfully. Alright, we'll play again, and then somebody who hasn't had a turn to draw, go ahead and draw. I'll go. Unless somebody else wants to go. Alright, no cheating. Don't look at the stream. We'll know if you're cheating because you'll get too many right. Shit. Let me change the color. I'll skip this one. Oh god. The colors. Draw. Lock. There we go. They got it. Okay. Uh, ah. I tried. I got nowhere near as much as Cammy. Cammy got like 10 of them, and she got hard ones. I got easy ones, and I got 6. Die. Whoever wants to take another turn already wants to go. All right. Kimiki, let me know if you want to join us. This is pretty fun. What do we have to guess? Oh, that is a long word. Okay. Solution. Ends with a P. Deep. Ah. Tree, leaf, root. Wood. Ah, wood. Got it. Neck. Christmas tree? Zap? Oh, Yar got it. Electricity. Artie is getting all of the hard ones. Jesus. Chair. Artie's getting all of the hard ones. Okay, we can get another one. Sleep. Pie. Bake. Drink. Drink. It's drink. Ah. Box. A pet dog of some kind? W A. And it ends in an R. I have no idea. Sweater. I get it now. I get it. The dogs, the sweater, the shirt. I should have known. I should have known. Daydreamer wants to go next. She's very eager. Yar, you can go next. If you want to. If you're comfortable with just guessing, then there's that. But this is fun. Wave Rider. Tsunami? Cthulhu? Oh! It was a fire! Kemi's like, what? Okay, go ahead. Come on in, Kimiko. Join in. I will get you in here. You just click to join the server yourself and join into the channel. I have given you permissions to be able to join. Sorry about that. I know the screen went black for a second, but I had to get her in here. Tree? Broccoli. I stole Cammy's word because she couldn't spell broccoli right. It has 2 C's. Oh, day. Where do I need to click? Click on the same channel where you were sharing the Genshin Impact videos with me. And join into the stream viewer voice channel. And then once you join in, click on... Hold on, after this game, I'll show where. Oh, forest. Ah.
Hi, Artie. Hi, Troy.
Hi, Shadow.
How you doing?
We're having fun doing the Discord games.
Nice. I'm in the car, so I can't stay. I just want to say hi to my wife.
Don't. You better not be the one driving.
No, I'm not the one driving. I can't drive.
Good.
I can't drive. I'm pregnant, remember?
That must
Artie
be very uncomfortable.
Artie and I are having a kid, remember? We're having another baby Troy.
That's graphic. Alright, I'm gonna go to the main menu.
Alright, you guys
And
have fun.
let's get Kimiko in here. So, Kimiko, if I can... Oh, Kimiko, you're in here. Now click on the Sketch Heads game. I think you have to swipe upwards from the bottom of your screen. Yar's turn, then Kimiko. Yeah, Yar will get his turn to draw next. And then Kimiko, see if you can click on the activity and try to join. You may need to swipe from the bottom upwards, kind of like how you shared your screen on your tablet before. You can also play on your cell phone. She's in spectator mode. Oh, hold up. No. Let me see for 1 second. Yeah, you joined the activity. You just need to switch out of spectator mode. Hold on. I think you want to click up here at the top left corner. Yeah, at the bottom right, you click the button that says become a spectator. Hold on. Oh, it's at the top left corner where it says become a player. Look at the stream. Top left corner. Die Ecke links, or no. Under links? Yeah, under links. Yeah, on the left. I think the links is the word for left in German. Yeah, Yar, she's on tablet, not on PC. Kimiko? You're still a spectator. So, open the Sketchheads activity that you're playing with us, if you can, and you gotta click to become a player. So that way you can actually play.
I don't know how.
What's wrong?
I don't know how.
Do you see the button? I mean, you could share screens of Discord, and I could tell you where to go. You could actually show what you're clicking on, and show us your point of view. Okay, let me see. Click on the Troy Tactical Gaming server. That's direct messages. Yeah, right here. Now, pull it over so you can see all of us in the chat, just like you saw us a minute ago. Where it says Sketchheads on the stream voice chat, click that icon. Now click the Sketchheads game and expand the window so it's not super tiny. I think you just have to double tap Because it looks extremely tiny. Okay, yeah, click the Sketchheads game now. There's a thing on the. Okay, wait. Click it again so you can see all. Now wait, you see there's a thing that says full screen on the top right corner of Sketchheads. Click that. There we go. Now click the plus sign at the top left corner so you can actually be a player. Because at the bottom right, yeah, there you go. Now you can play. Yeah, I don't want anybody to ever be left out of games, so we'll stop watching that. And now we can go back. So now she's in the game, and now she can play. So it's a pretty easy game, right? Alright. You just have to draw what they say, or whatever it is. Alright, so we'll all guess. And Yar, go ahead and draw. And don't forget to use your colors. It really helps a lot. And if you don't like the word, you can always skip the word. Hair? A pig of some kind? Shrimp? Sheep. Oh! Clever Kimiko got the first guess of the game. A square of some kind. Lock? Security. There we go. And maybe a cake of some kind? SL. SLN is our island. Ah. Cammy misspelled no, she misspelled it. No. Coffin. Oh. Daydreamer got it. She got it first. Dead? Oh, wait. Drill? Drug. Ah. Cookie? Button. How did... She got that. Nice. Fence. How did you get that so fast? Dog. Cat. C. And we can see how many letters are at the top of the word for those that are watching and are confused. Bone. Yeah, they got it. Oh, already. No, Cammy got it first. How many did Yar get? Oh. 327 points with 9 guessed words. Yar got 9 words. Okay. Kimiko, your turn to draw now. So, Yar, just click the button guess on the right, so that way we don't have 2 people drawing at the same time. Unless somebody wants to draw with multiple people. This is fun. Yeah, he did really good. Cammy says, can I try doing food? Yes. Well, I'll launch food for you. Boat. Every time it's 3 letters, I just say cat and dog. Top hat. ND. Hello, Lucius. Lincoln. A trick of some kind. It's a hat. It's got to be a top hat of some kind. Oh, and if you don't like it, you can skip it. But now I'm invested. Now I want to know what this is. You can use extra colors if you want, Kimiko. Extra colors helps. I'm complete. Cylinder. I thought it was a hat. Oh, I thought it was a cylinder. I mean, I thought it was a hat, a top hat. It's big square. AL. Hall. Ball? Ball? Tall. Wall! Oh, already got it. Everybody was going so close. Compass. Oh, I put an S at the end. Cucumber. Now, she got some really hard ones. But she still got 3 of them. And still 117 points. With only 3.
Yeah, I gotta leave now. I'll be back later, maybe.
Alright, see you, Yar. Also, hold up.
Yeah.
Cammy wanted to try food. Oh wait, Daydreamer, did you get a chance to play yet? I forget if you got one.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And if anybody wants to do a specific category, let me know. It's a chocolate bar. Salmon. How did you get salmon out of that? Somalia. Daydreamer. It's food. Carrot. It's a vegetable. Oh, Daydreamer got it first. Dang. Cookie. Orange. Oh. Oh, it's a pie. Nice. Lucius. Lucius, you can come and play. I know Lucius loves this game. This is literally her favorite. Cake. Oh, dang. Already got it first. Daydreamers type caca. Caca is not food, Daydreamer. It's food. Focus. Or else you will be flogged. Cookie. Again. Coconut. Damn! Everybody's beating me to it. It's a coconut. Cookie. Again. It's a vase of some sort. Peanut butter? Honey? It's a honey jar? A jar of honey? The one day you want to speak. Squeak. Mustard. Oh, I thought it was honey. I thought it was honey. Meatball was skipped. Cucumber. She got that so fast. Well done. Okay, let me give Lucius a chance to come join. Wait. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I'm gonna give Lucius a chance to join. A lot of foods I didn't recognize. That's okay, Cammy. You did your best, which was pretty damn good. Okay, I'll just be right back in just 1 second. I'm gonna give Lucius a minute to join, and she says, I got a cold, I can't talk. Well, make sure you rest your voice nice and easy. I found food easier than general. I like to test my drawing skills, though, so I like to try to draw everything. So I just like general the most, even though it's a little bit harder, especially for me. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute, guys. All right, I'm back. Lucius, she made it in. Okay. Who has not yet at all had a chance to play? I guess that would be Lucy. So let's just. Well, I guess I'll just kind of let everybody work it out because I mean, Lucy hasn't played yet, so Lucy, go ahead and pick a category of what you want. General, animals, I know she wants fantasy and folklore. I'm just gonna predict that right now. Let's just see if that's what she just says. Because I'm clicking it because I know that's what she wants, but I'm just gonna make sure this is what she wants. I'm pretty damn sure. See, I knew it. Fantasy and folklore, I told you. Now, it is possible to have multiple people drawing at the same time, but it can get confusing and sometimes frustrating because, you know, you guys can't talk and, you know, you can get confused. And then it just results in one person just drawing it themselves anyways. Cupid! I have no idea. Oh, I know which this one is. Gorgon. Oh, oh my god. I need water. I'm choking here. A chimera. Oh, damn. I was getting water and I would have known about it. It's a talisman of some sort. Oh, shit. Devil? Demon? Dragon. What could it be? Goblin. Ah. Nice. A. Pan. I get the feeling that Lucy is coughing right now. Are you alright, Lucy? Do you need some water? I feel like Lucy's probably coughing. Because she said she's got a cold. She had an awkward pause for a minute there. Alright, who wants to go next, and what category do you want? Kimiko? Lucius? Anybody else? You hear a plate? Yeah, I went and got myself some peanut butter crackers. And I had too big of a chunk of peanut butter. And I was dying. Alright. Troyce's gone. Oh, she is gone. I thought that was Wait, that was Cammy drawing. I thought that was... No, that wasn't Cammy drawing. Cammy was guessing. What are the categories? General, animals, fantasy and folklore, food, and locations.
Animals.
You want animals? Okay. Kimiko, you want to go? I'm guessing Daydreamer also wants to go, but we'll do animals for Kimiko. She hasn't drawn in a while. Do you like the game? Is it fun? Shark! It's gotta be a shark. Ah, there you go, Daydreamer. Not Daydreamer. Artie. Fun guy. Maybe it's a cyclops? Maybe it's a centaur. Centaur? No, that's CST. Ostrich. I would have not guessed that. Ah. Crocodile. Got one. Lucius thought it was a turtle. Oh, it keeps crashing. Don't forget to like the stream, Lucius. And Cammy. And Kimiko. Don't forget to like the live stream for me, please. Lagoon? Seahorse. Ah. Very smart. HK. Oh, it's a hawk. Artie and Cammy. Daydreamer. You guys are destroying it on this one. I'm not getting anything. ACO. A raccoon! Because it's going after the garbage can. I get it now. Okay. What category would somebody like to do next? I think Daydreamer wanted one. Oh, no. Oh, Daydreamer, you wanted animals. I thought that was Kimiko that said that. It was you. You and Kimiko, you and Daydreamer sound really close to similar. Or, I mean, I guess I haven't heard your voices enough or at the same time, so I can't differentiate. So I think there's some. Okay, you both wanted it. Okay, we'll do animals then. Oh, Kimiki said it, but you typed it. Oh, okay. Animals it is, Daydreamer. That's what you wanted. And Lucy didn't... I think Lucy got disconnected at the end of hers. So, Lucy, we'll give you another one. And I know Artie hasn't gone in a while. Artie, do you want to drive? Drive? Or not drive. Do you want to draw? Centipede? Cockroach. Nice. Flea? Another bug. Crab. Oh, okay. The crab does kind of look like a spider. Daydreamer already says I'm good with guessing, but I can draw. Ladybug. The spots on it made it easy. Human. Fox. Yes. There we go. They got it. Kimiko said. Lucius. Every time it's a 3-letter word. Cat. Dog. Jellyfish. Aha! I beat you to it, Artie. Mine! Dog, rat, cat, bat. Wolf. I thought fox. But it's 4 letters. Fun little game, this is. And then after this, we'll switch to another game. We'll switch to a golf game, something less drawing intensive. Okay, wait. I know that you wanted something, so I let everybody pick their theme. Your animal drawings are nice. And you know what? Lucius and Cammy make this shit look easy. They really genuinely do make it look really fucking easy. But for some reason, when I try to draw, it's not the same as theirs. The bat one was funny. She drew one line and immediately somebody was like, bat! Daydreamer was like, whoa, they got that so fast. Maybe I should draw lines more often. Okay, Lucy. What do you want, Lucy? And Artie. Tell me which one you want. A black 3-letter word. What could it be? Okay, fantasy and folklore it is. Lucius has a really big love for fantasy and folklore. Maybe, you know, I wonder if does the SCP Foundation does that ever catch your eyes, Lucy? I mean, I know you love fantasy and folklore. That stuff is deeply rooted in it. SCPs that are completely based off of fantasy and folklore and brought into what it would be like if they were in real life, measured to a scientific degree. I'll start it up. It has. I'm glad. I went down a deep rabbit hole of listening and reading all different manner of SCP articles. SCP-173, the statue, is so great. Alright, I'm going to start it up. Fantasy and folklore for Lucius. SCP stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. It is a creative writing platform that takes, like, science fiction and puts some hard science into it. It's a ship of some kind. Siren. Oh, there's 2 words? It's clearly a dragon of some kind, but... Oh, Chinese dragon! Ah ha ha ha! Already clever. A griffin of some kind? Hippogriff. That was a really good guess. Oh! Oh my god. She had it right. But she spelled hippogriff wrong. It's hippogriff. Griff. Angel? Hades? Harpy! Because it's a bird. Icarus? Maybe... It's a giant fox? Werewolf. Oh, already got that. I was focused on the sunlight. Easter Bunny. Moon, my bad for confusing you guys. Guardian Drake. Damn, Lucy got some incredibly difficult drawings. Despite only getting 5, that's definitely impressive. Like, that was a lot. Easter Bunny was a funny answer. It was a funny answer. Okay. Who was it that... Oh, it was Artie. Artie, what would you like next? One more. So that way, how long have we been going on this? We've been going about 30 minutes. So one more, and then we're gonna play the golf game. Let me try food, or if anyone wants to draw instead. Food. Alright, food. Are you hungry, Artie? Is that why you keep wanting to draw food? Omelet. Hmm. I have no idea what this is. Apricot. Lucius. With the exotic foods. And Lindsay got that one with the apricot. Bread. Oh my god, you got that one so fast. Exotic. Yes. Any food that has more than 2 syllables. What do you eat, Troy? Burger. Pizza. Fast food. I'm, I'm not serious. I'm just joking around. But it's funny. Mm. Um, Sandwich? Sausage. Lucius. Lucius. Sausage has an A in it. I got it. I know how to spell cappuccino. Kimiko got it. Cappuccino. Cheesecake. That cappuccino one was hard. She got 7 guess words. Lindsay says cappuccino. Hey, Lindsay, if you want to join and play, you can. You know, like that way you'll be able to actively play. Because I know that there's a delay on the live stream. Okay. Now let's switch to the golf game. So, everybody leave this activity. We'll make another one. Just end this activity. Kimiko, end the just leave the activity. Click to leave it at the bottom of your screen. There we go. I gotta start an activity. Why can I not start an activity? What? Hold on. Whoops. Why can I not start one? Golf makes my laptop explode, so I'll just watch. Okay. I have no idea why I can't start an activity. What's... Hello? Okay, no, I'm still connected, but it's crossed out. It is crisscrossed applesauced. Maybe I just hold on. I just have to move everybody. Let me move everybody plus myself to maybe end the channel. I'm gonna move everybody back, but just give me 1 second. Okay, now I can. There we go. Now I can get every. Now I can start the activity, which is strange, but all right, there we go. Strange, but I can do it now. Okay, there we go. So this game is simple. Left click to hit the ball, and you also drag it backwards. Or you can just click and drag. Just go ahead and click on casual. Daydreamer, make sure you click to play so that you're not a spectator. Click on the game. Also, hold up. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Shoot, I almost made a mistake and didn't have a chance to play. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Why is this the hardest hole for me? There we go. Okay, there we go. Done. Those are some big balls. Lucius, I know that the golf makes your laptop explode, so if you turn off, I got a tip for you. Turn off everything and do a hard reset on your laptop, and that should make it so you should be able to run everything a little bit easier. Oh, Kimiki is being bounced around. That's just how your laptop is, sadly. That's okay. Oh, somebody made it in. This is gonna be hard. Oh, okay, it's gone. We made it in. No, Artie's being bounced. Well done, Daydreamer. Oh, I was one stroke behind DD. If it wasn't for the very beginning where I did like 6 strokes, I would have won. Damn, Daydreamer. I think the tournament one it just takes longer. Casual is fun. Made it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no! Wait, I clicked spectate by accident because I thought that I could watch other people. Like I did yesterday. And it took me out of the hole, and I just got reset. Artie, you're trying to curse me by putting that cursed bouncer right in the hole. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that is a heck of a boost. Come on, come on. Just a tiny bit. This is a unique golf course. I kind of like the dynamic of jumping around. Like there's no separate holes. It's all one board, which is interesting. No, Artie went flying. No. Perfect. Make it in the hole. Ooh, Daydreamer almost made it in. Oh, no. Artie, I know that was you that did the back hole jumper. Hole in 2. Heck yeah. I made it in so quickly. Come on, you can make it, Daydreamer. Next shot. Ah, there you go. Hooked it in. Artie tried to sabotage me. Oh, I made it in 6? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm 6 over the number of swings. Never mind. Plus 6. I had to take so many extra swings. Some of these maps are really fun. Is this fun to watch, Lucius? Where are we gonna go? Teletown, Chillington, Leapington. You know, we did Leapington last time. Chillington. Teletown? Daydreamer said, hell yeah, most points. Isn't the point of... Oh. Got it. What's this? I made it in so quickly. I used a chip shot and I jumped over the gap. I didn't think of it until a little bit sooner. I'm paying him more attention to singing than playing. Are you gonna sing for us again, Daydreamer? Maybe I should make it, maybe I should make a part of Sunday be karaoke. You can make it. One shot. She made it in. Ah, no! Artie! No! You sabotaged me! Again! Ah. Aha, I activated ghost mode. Artie, your bumper won't affect me. I was ready for it this time. Daydreamer activated Sticky Ball. So all the walls are all sticky. Oh no. No. There we go, made it in. What's the scorecard at? Kimiko is far in the lead. Very far in the lead. Kimiko is winning. Oh, did we just tie? We perfectly tied. We tied perfectly. I hope everybody's having fun. This game is chaos. The only thing that's chaos is you with those bumpers. One more game, and then I'll go see if there's something else that... Oh, come on, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Oh. Oh, already got a hole in one. Oh, no! No! No, he went too far! No! Why am I floating? I'm floating for some reason. No. Dang. Already got a hole in one again. No. There we go. You can use the little power-ups, Kimiki, on the right side. Hovering your mouse over them or holding your finger on them tells you what they do. You just click them and you use them. Use them all. I put down my bumper too late. I'm also flying around randomly. Made it. No, I missed it because I missed the power up because I got shrunken. Kimiko shrank me. Daydreamer used the teleport. You know, that teleport is so strong, you could just teleport yourself directly into the hole. No! You shall not, Artie! No! I didn't put it. Oh no. It's backfiring! I got tornadoed into the hole. That really helped out everybody with a speed boost right there. Wow! Already made it with 4 less strokes than she needed to. Now that's a record if I ever seen one. Alright, do we want one more game? I see that we want another one. Okay. Spinnington. We've never been there before. Or Droppington? You want to go to Droppington. Okay, we're gonna get dropped. Alright, let's do this. The falling city of Droppington. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, again. We have to go down. Made it in. Daydreamer's just getting thrown around. There we go, made it in. Everybody's making it in really quickly. Oh no, Artie's got the wall in her way. Oh, she still made it in though. I activated the unlovable ball and pushed everybody out of the way of the hole. Oh! Hole in one! Yes! Oh, is Daydreamer gonna do it too? Oh, she did it again! Double hole in one! There's a joke to be made about balls getting in holes rather easily in Droppington. Oh no, I got thrown. Somebody used sticky so we can hit the walls and get in easier. We tied, me and Kimiko. How many did we take? Exactly on par, both of us completely equal. This is the second time Kimiko and I have tied. And then the last one, Artie just blew everybody out of the water with -6. 6 strokes less than she needed. She's just like, yeah, I don't even need all of my swings. I just got one for every hole. That's all I need. One. Daydreamer, most points. Yes. Daydreamer collecting points. Is everybody having fun with this? I know Kimiko, you just now downloaded Discord for the first time, so you probably never used anything like this. But hey, I do have to say, it's fun. These are the type of games we play all the time. I don't exactly have any other games in mind, but I'm saying this with a big old but. If anybody ends up having more ideas of games because they've just kind of explored these things, then yeah, I'll take suggestions. In the meantime, though, I'll probably just check out other games on my off time once I've managed to find video editing software. It's very fun and very unpredictable. I tried to troll you with the tornado and you got tornadoed into the hole. So I ended up helping you. Okay, I'm gonna stop this one for now. So I'm gonna leave this activity. And gonna fish a little bit to wind down in Genshin. Let's get this window capture back in its rightful position. Did you guys enjoy that? Was that fun? Thanks for playing. Yeah, thank you all for playing. Oh. It was so fun. Very, very fun. Would not have been the same if I played it by myself. Nowhere near as much fun. There's strategy games on here? Okay. Pool. Yeah, there's all sorts of games. And Discord is really fun for that. The free Discord games are just awesome. And they're fun. Like, we can get lots of people to enjoy and play them all at the same time. Karaoke that nobody will do. You could sing karaoke for us, Daydreamer. And then you could do a duet with Lucy. You and Lucy at the same time singing karaoke. And then Artie can play the piano to your singing. And we'll just have Yar in the audience aggressively drinking a bottle of Miller Lite. Because, you know, you need an audience to just aggressively chug down like 13 gallons of alcohol per hour. I'd rather sing over here muted. People messaged me while I was AFK. You got your karaoke earlier in the stream? Yeah, I did. I suppose I should let you, Artie says I'd clap to the rhythm at most. We gotta get there. All right, it's a vision for the future. All right, we gotta work up to that point. We can't just start at maximum level now. Artie says she's gonna go eat. All right, I muted the sound of Genshin Impact. Let's unmute that. Okay, Bennett is ready to level up. Shengling, she's still got to level up, so we'll go to the Pyro Regisvine and get some more stuff. We're gonna get more of those Everflame seeds. Mr. Pyro Regisvine.
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Silence.
Here goes.
Be sanctified.
Double HP, double defense. Alright, please give me an Elemental Mastery Gilded Dreams Circlet. Damn, his defense. That is a giant ship anchor just sitting on the ground right there. I've never noticed this thing just sitting here. Let's see if there's anything on this ship. Nothing. I don't see anything on this ship. Is Neuvilette in leeway because he's looking for Zhongli? Neuvilette is looking for treasure. Oh, Kimiki, did you want to take another whack at your envisaged Echo challenge? Did you want to make another attempt? And maybe practice your grouping of monsters? Cheesy crab hot pot. We have mastered every dish that is in our repertoire. Now we must eat every dish. Also, parametric transformer time. Don't forget about your parametric transformer, Daydreamer. No, thank you. Right now, my Ganyu is very bad. I build her new and something like that. Now I focus on Mavuika because she also needs to be built and everything. But I will try again in a few days, I guess. I think no, your Ganyu is actually really, really great. Your Ganyu's strong. It's just the circlet that I screwed up for you. Everything else is, like, great. Perfect.
Settle down.
20,000 Mora. We got some gemstones. Nice. We got a blue pristine goblet. Very nice. Please refrain from kicking the orb beneath the Guardian Stone line. It is cracked and therefore highly fragile. Lucius says, I might spend 20 euros for the Hades game. And Kimiko, if you want, I will send you a short video of somebody who's doing fairly similar damage to your Ganyu. The fact that you were able to kill even one of them means that you can do enough damage. It's just that you have to, like, get them all perfectly aligned. Isn't that game difficult? I think that the Hades game is difficult, but I think it's one of those roguelike games that gets easier after you die, like, 50 million bajillion times. When you die, Hypnos pretty much calls you an idiot, and I love it. Wait, Lindsay says, I wanna see. Wait. I got it? Wait, what did Lindsay get a while ago? Yep, because you can also romance his brother. Wow, that's I'm wondering how do you know that, Lucius? Were you looking up romances? You're just like, oh god, yes, this game. I can take out all of my urges. Or what's going on in that brain of yours, huh? Hope it's nothing scary like that, is it? Why do you know that? Huh? Research. Research, huh? Are you gonna start calling it culture next? So 45 wishes ago, or 46 wishes ago, I got a Wolf's Gravestone 5-star weapon. Nice. Why did you have a heart attack, Lucius? Aren't you too young to be having heart problems? Oh, you got Blade early. You need permissions to join again? Type something in the permissions granting chat, Lindsay. So I can find your tag. There we go. Should have had us watch. Yeah, Lucius, you don't have to wish on your own. You can share your wishing and we could all see your wishes. Alright, Lindsay, you should be able to click it to be able to join now. It should be working. Oh, I recognize that fire alarm chirp anywhere. Hi, Lindsay.
Okay.
Your fire alarm needs batteries. What happens if you have carbon monoxide inside your house and you don't know? That thing detects it. You need new batteries.
It doesn't even have the batteries.
Huh? But it doesn't run on batteries.
I don't know.
It should. Every fire alarm has a battery. It's one of those circular white plastic things that's hanging on the ceiling, right?
Surely I should
Right.
do a growth spurt by now.
Well, we got your. We can see the wishes.
Okay. Give me a minute. Just dimple.
What we got? A purple. Isn't carbon monoxide a heavy gas?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I don't know about it being a weightedly heavy gas, but those fire alarms do detect a lot of stuff. A hell of a lot of stuff. Luocha, definitely. She says a Luocha.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
How about that light cone from Boot Hill? What light cone? What light cone? What does it do that makes you want it so badly for Boot Hill? And speaking of Boot Hill, I need to get the rest of these fish in Leeway. So let's get some more of these fishes. Hiccups, sorry. Mount Al Sung, Mount Ulao. Oh, Samya's trying to join. I clicked yes to let Samya join, but the sandwich has not joined yet. All of the Madakas.
You've got it! You got it! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! Steady now! Whew, that was a tough fight! You want to share what you're doing, but camera anxiety. Well, sometimes people ask that. I just turn the mini screen for the live stream off so that, well, that people don't see. Because they only want to share it to a limited number, but they don't. They're so anxious about the camera. But I suppose that doesn't really help the issue, does it? Mostly just sidesteps it, doesn't it?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
What are you doing, Lucy? Huh? You know, as a matter of fact, why don't you give us pictures of the doggy? I always love a dog picture.
Onwards. We have work to do.
The dog is busy. The dog must be busy, like, chasing his tail, barking at the neighbors, begging for food at the table when you're busy eating. It's a pretty busy life being a dog, not gonna lie. Probably doing very, very important dog things, and you don't really want to interrupt his meetings. See what we can get for the Leo fishing rod. Brown Shirodakis and Bettas. to make the character switching not take so damn long, we'll just have the Pyro Traveler equipped. Easy enough. Why does everybody have a dog? Because dogs are just awesome like that, you know? Dogs are so lovely and fuzzy and warm, and then they love you unconditionally. Who wouldn't want a dog?
So close, so close.
Except for somebody who
Stay cool.
probably doesn't
What
have
is
the
it?
time,
What is it?
attention span,
Is it another
money,
Paimon?
space, love, or otherwise an undiscernible reason why they can't have a dog.
Yeah, you need. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
6 more brown Shirodakis, 1 more Beta.
Victory is almost. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Oh, there's the last Beta that I need. And now I only need brown Shirodaki. There's the fishes.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Also, I need to pull that,
Wow,
turn that.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling
Paimon
already.
voice, please. There we go. That's better. I can start sharing my camera, but that means no typing. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see. Tell me when you're sharing, Lucius. I'll keep watching. What are we doing? What are you looking at? I'm looking. I don't see anything on the screen share yet. Oh? Oh, you're playing in Honkai Star Rail. That's what you want to show. That's the fox guy. Lucy, how are you holding the camera right now? Are you holding it in your hand and playing? Oh, you probably have it balanced on top of a stack of books or something. It's hands-free. I can see I saw both of your hands. Well, clever enough. You're playing on a... Is that a TV screen? It's been so long since I've played on a television screen for a video game. Alright, I'll let it share like that. She did exactly what you did? Yeah, I think I know. I saw Lucius was able to share screens, or she was able to like screen share on her iPad and stuff on Discord. So I don't exactly know what she's playing on. Maybe she's playing on a laptop and then hooked the laptop's audio visual jacks into the maybe she hooked her audio visual jacks into the TV so she could play on the TV, and then she pointed her camera from a cell phone or a computer at the TV. Also, by the way, Lucius, just be careful about when the screen goes black. You know, it becomes a reflective surface, so you may accidentally do a face reveal without intending it when the screen goes black every time it goes black. Just so you know. Don't worry. If it happens, just say something when I'm not looking, and I'll just delete it later. Well, it's something that catches people off guard without thinking, you know, that who would think about their computer screen going black for like 6 frames, and then it's like full clean mugshot we got going on there. For what are you fishing? To get the Leeway fishing rod and the Inazuma fishing rod. So I'm fishing for fishing rods. Kimiki. And also to get the 2,000 fish achievement. So I'm just fishing in Leeway and just catching basically everything. Everything that I don't have 20 fishes of. Your sister came in so you can't share anymore? Okay. That is kind problem. Oh, what? Oh, Lucy's screen went black. Alright, well, I'll just change it to this screen, so, I mean, if somebody ends up wanting to share their gameplay. Your sister came in? Okay. Well, if you want to share again, Lucius, let me know. Daydreamer asks all the time, so, I mean, there's no issue. He's just out of ask, that's it. Just give me the opportunity to say yes or no, then you can do it. Brown Shirodaki. There's the betta fish. I think I need those. The red bettas. Hey, there's a brown Shirodaki right there. That's the one that I need. It's exactly what I needed. Svarog stole your damage per second. You do it tomorrow, maybe? Okay. Tomorrow, I think I will continue with, like, I think I might continue with Fear and Hunger Terminal. If you guys like that game so much, since it's so story-driven. Fish. Got another koi fish. How many koi fish do I have? 17 of those, 11 of those. Snow Strider. Okay, we got 20 of the bettas. So we only need 5 more brown Shirodaki. The Animo Patui agent is nowhere to be found. Must have cussed him out so badly he didn't even. Okay. So this is just a pool full of Madakas, isn't it? I think this is just Madakas. Yeah, 76 pity on the Pinot banner. And 1 wish. Do you want to show us the wish? Yeah, you'll get the character. You have to believe. Okay, we're watching now. I can show it. What do we got? Oh, the windows are golden. Oh, it's blue. Lucy's slapping something. Is that a cat? That's a cat. That's that cat that was sitting inside of that balloon bumper. Brown Shirodaki. Let's see if there's any brown Shirodaki over here. Poverty. Oh, those are Madakas. I can't believe he doesn't want those Lumidos bells. It's so quiet. Yep. Well, I think everybody's just winding down after the Discord games. Lucius got another blue. Lucy types in 3 dots in response to getting another blue. She's at 178, or no, 78 pity. What's Daydreamer doing? Oh no, I thought she was about to wish. She's just counting her pity. I'm gonna go die, I guess. How much time is there left? Let me see, Daydreamer. Let me look. Two days and 14 hours. She just gets a blue item. Stretched and yawned. Let's get some more of these brown Shirodakis. Maybe there's some right here? There are betas here, but not brown Shirodakis. Or one beta. Let's catch that one. Maybe there's more. Lucius, don't lose heart. You still got 2 days left. So that's enough. Is Neuvilette your main character? Yes, Neuvilette is my main character, Kiniki. And I would never talk down to somebody for asking that question. Because you could have somebody who has a C6 character. Lucius says, I'm not desperate for Final. This is nonsense, Lucius. Get the character that you want that makes you happy. So get it. Oh, there's a Shirodaki right there. Yes. Brown Shirodaki. Catch him. Done. Only 4 more brown Shirodakis. If I can get my Wika, you can get Painon. I got her yesterday, so you can also get your character. Yes! You see, I tell people very often, Lucius, a shred of positivity does a lot. There's another Shirodaki there. Give me that. 4 more. Oh no, there's 2 of them. So I only need 2 more after this one. Wait, what happened to Lucius? I was typing. Wait, why not Blade? What character did she get? Troy, you alive? Yes, I'm alive. I was typing to Sandwich inside of Genshin Impact. So my bad. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the wish counter. I see that you lost your 50-50 though, reading back on the chat. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I didn't know that you were I didn't know that you were wishing, and it caught me off guard because I was busy doing that. Bronya. Well, Bronya's a really good damage support character, right? So there's that. Also, you might have been baited. Like maybe you'll win early, you know? Oh, you don't like Bronya? Yeah. Lucy and Daydreamer do not like girls. Remind me to not leave them in a room full of them. Strong possibility of a bloodbath going on. I think girls are fine. Raiden Shogun, Langyan, not Kaya. There's an exhaustive list of characters. Almost every character you disliked. All of them female. That's not why I don't like them, though. Oh. I never asked why. That's just the only common denominator I've seen. Without asking why. If you'd love to share why, that would be awesome. They usually have better lore. Oh, there's 3 brown Shirodakis right here. Yes, Layla definitely needs it. I got a question to ask you, Lucy. and I want to pick your brain on it, and I need you to use all of your brain power and focus when you're ready, when you're done observing that anecdote. So, if somebody has multiple personalities inside of their body, genuine question, if they're talking to one personality and then there becomes another personality that wants to ask about the others, does each individual split personality have a right to patient-doctor privacy between each individual personality? Or is it only to the singular human body as a person? As a human being? Because you're recognizing them as one human being? Or are you recognizing each consciousness as an individual person? Because of Layla's split personality. And anybody can chime in and answer this question, but it is genuine, an honest question. Do they have the rights of patient-doctor privacy? And if they do, why? What can you say with evidence to support that, if there is any? They usually do have entitlement to patient privacy between each individual personality. They usually do. But what is your opinion? Because what if they make the count? What if? Okay, so let's say if I had two split personalities. What if I told you that this is going on inside of my body, and I have a right to know about the things that are happening to and with my body? Whether that's me being located inside of an office for 3 hours out of the day, or whatever it is, whether I'm one personality or the other, this is my body, and I have a right to that. Do you have a counter argument to refute that? What would you say? Well, it depends on the personalities. They usually share or already know said information, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is because, with multiple personalities, it's very likely possible that there's certain information that one personality is privy to that another one isn't. And I think opinion and fact are different things. Well, I don't really know, because this is something that's very deeply personal, and it kind of varies from person to person. There's no exact right answer of one size fitting all, because you could make really good points in both directions. You could make the point that, your body belongs to you, and you have the right to know about everything that happens with that. Look it up then. That might be something good. I just wanted to talk about it because seeing that with Layla specifically, Mizuki makes the promise to one of the Layla personalities to keep her secrets from the other Layla. And I thought that was interesting because I was like, what if that other Layla demanded to know? And she says, it's my body. You should be telling me what's going on. That's wrong to keep secrets from me about myself. And it's not like she has the ability of autonomy to argue with her own personalities inside of her own body. So it's not something that she easily has the ability to do herself. It would have to be somebody else that does it for her. Lucius said, I'm basing mine off of a friend who knew he had 3 different personas and they were on close terms. Kimiko says, since when does Layla have 2 personalities? It was some random story quest for her, or maybe a hangout. One of the two. It was either a story quest or a hangout. And she goes to therapy with Mizuki about that. I just got the leeway fishing rod. But I do personally think Layla's personality isn't another person, say, but rather a coping mechanism for her insomnia. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Lucius. That makes sense. But, like, it aroused that question in my brain. That's a possibility. Isn't that how dissociative identity disorder works generally? Now, Lindsay said said that I have that. Lindsay, I would love to ask you, like, with Lindsay said I have that, unfortunately. Do you feel like you have the right to know about, like, what goes on with your other personalities? If you have, like, multiple personalities, whenever you, like, talk to your therapist or doctor, do you feel like your other personalities should be able to keep their secrets from you if you have I'm getting lost in the sauce here because I have to phrase it correctly, and I'm thinking. Dissociative identity disorder. Like, it's more commonly called by traumatic and serious events rather than something like insomnia. Yeah. It's something really big would have to happen to make your mind splinter and do that, but since Lindsay has it, she's like the best person to ask. And, you know, you could just ignore it if it's too personal. But I think it was an interesting thing because me working in medicine, I'm on the other side of it where I have to swear between patient and medical worker privacy. You know, I have to swear to protect the privacy of my customers, and I have to, you know, protect their privacy whichever way I can. Like, you know, making sure their information doesn't get leaked. That, you know, I'm not telling anything to anybody that doesn't need to know. That's not the doctor. And it makes me wonder, like, what I should do in that situation. Because it's not exactly like I can ask the patient, hey, your other personality is keeping secrets from you. Should I tell you? Because that seems kind of weird to do it that way, because I think I've already breached patient privacy if I shouldn't do that. Just by simply even offering the option. You're something like a therapist? I was working in medicine, Kimiko. I don't work in medicine anymore. I quit quite some time ago, like maybe 6 months-ish, or maybe more ago. I guess that's something a therapist would learn in school. True, but no matter what medical profession you're in, they always tell you about, you know, patient doctor privacy. That's something that's just fundamental. Okay, I'm gonna remove my leeway fishing hooks because we are done with the leeway because we have the fishing rod from leeway. Lucius says I was taking temporary healthcare at school and I was put in the mental health group. Tell us about what you learned in the mental health group. Headless Tribby again. Oh, that is the glitch. That is a bug. Headless Tribby. Oh, no, wait, no. That's not headless. That's bodiless. Not headless. She's got a whole lot of head, but no body. Hit that dude up ahead with a missile. Yes. Yes, hit him. Yeah. Yeah, got him. We had to discuss stuff like whether mental health should be treated like physical health, and if things like therapy should cost money. If somebody has to be paid to do it, it has to cost money. That's my opinion when it comes to that. Like whether it's like the government paying for it or whether it's you out of pocket. Like somebody, if there's workers getting a paycheck, somebody has to pay for it. Because that would be really unfair to make somebody work like that for free. Mental health is not easy at all. But who bears the cost? Well, in a capitalist society like the United States, the individual, for the most part, bears the cost. You know, it's up to the individual to pay for their mental health. So the U.S. would, you know, we'd come up with the doubloons on our own. I heard that privacy, this is privacy, and I won't tell your mom or anything. Enough from a few doctors, but I didn't know such a good gamer was a doctor. Good job, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kimiki. But it would be a stretch to say that I'm a doctor because I don't have a doctorate. I'm not a licensed doctor. I'm just a medical worker, and not a very high-ranking one at that either. But I did do a lot, and I worked a lot. You wreck, I fix it, huh? You wreck it, I fix it. Basically, yeah, that's oftentimes how health goes. Cigarettes are one of the best examples I can think of. It's like, you wreck it, I fix it. Hey, you like this product? Yeah. Now you're addicted to it. Good luck spending 10 years in therapy and fixing your health afterwards. And your lungs? Don't worry about them. They look like Swiss cheese by the time you're done sucking on one of these things. I don't call them cigarettes, I call them cancer sticks. Professionally, though, I have to call them cigarettes, but privately, I will call them cancer sticks, because that's exactly what they are. Lucius said I worked a lot more with discussing sleep conditions and personality disorders. Well, this must have been an interesting conversation for you, Lucius. Also, I see a doggy. Doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Give me the dog. I can't take the dog! Is any other doggies around here? There's a dog. Can I take that cat? Cannot take the cat. Why are you trying to dog nap? I'm not trying to dog nap. I'm just simply relocating them to my teapot. I'm not kidnapping them. I'm just moving them. Ooh, a cat. Can't take the cat. You can take the white cat in the Shogun's house. Where's the cat? Ooh, cat. Get back here! Don't run from me! Oh, he ran. Cat. Capture. My cat now. Good information, Kimiki. Aquila sucks. Aquila Favonia, the really high base damage sword for Bennett. It's Bennett's highest damage sword. Assuming you can get the substats to get the energy to make the damn thing work in the first place. Dog! Capture! I need 10 seconds. I missed. Doggy. My doggy now. I need to capture lots more dogs. I need like 30 more dogs. Can I get that dog? You cannot get that dog. That was a pretty clean shot. I spotted another dog. Give me that dog. I have captured yet again another dog. You can take the waistcoat off? Interesting. Lucius says, Yai Miko gross? What's wrong with what? Yai Miko? Yai Miko what? Kimiki says, I also think you don't like girls. Lucius said, no. Like I said, I just don't like specific girls. You like Nahida? Nahida, very cute. Kimiki is sleeping. Well, her account is sleeping. I have so many requests. This is gonna fill up too because you can only have 50 active friend requests at a time. So I guess that's my extra friends list space. Emily favorite girl character? Yeah, she's very cute. I like the glasses and the hair and the outfit, and the accent too. Can't forget the accent. Very memorable accent. Kimiki says she likes Ganyu. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a really You're gonna have to get really good at playing Ganyu, by the way. The only way that you can brute force that and not be really good at the game is to get a bunch of Ganyu constellations to boost our damage. But if you play really well, you have to get the enemies to group up just right. Bestie with Ganyu. I wonder if I can capture a hilly churl with this. It does not work. You can. It just makes them mad. Ooh, what's this? Overly flirty characters. There's a bunch of hydro sigils just sitting over here. Or hydro pillars. It's the final. Maybe it's the number of trees? Yeah, it's the number of trees. 2. 3. And then the last one is over here. 4. Exquisite chest. Found a chest, ladies and gentlemen. An endangered species. The strange box says shush. Oh, I found a hidden exploration objective. Madame Milo. That no good husband of mine has a little spot around here, so I figured I'd drop by and check on him. But look what I found. A man and a woman. He actually keeps the photo with him. Hello, Railed Shotgun. How you doing? I finally ran out of my welcome moon, so there's that. Look over there. Huh. This character talked to me, but I didn't talk to them. He hit 100k with a Raiden burst after such a long time, and then it never happened again. That's sad. Ooh. Cats. So I feel like that's a hidden exploration objective, and it's got Primo Gems written all over it. So, cat. Oh, I can't take the cats. We got the Wind Tangler, Wishmaker, Sumeru Rod. We need an Inazuma Rod now. Lucius says, I'm gonna crash out. Why won't Hoyo make more male hangout quests? It's all just women now. Pretty much. Just nothing but women. Let's see what happens at nighttime. No, it's okay, but I think it's funny. So many names, you can call me what you want, as long as I know what you mean me. No, you mean me. Kimiki. Kimi and Kimiki and Kimiko. Yeah, Kimiki, you're gonna get a lot of nicknames. A lot of them. A whole lot. Mello Lombroso. When characters talk to you and you don't talk to them, that's it. Hold on, let me make sure. So what do I do with this Mellow Lombroso box? In 10 years, my nickname will be Robot Kimona Kimata Kimiko 67428 Rat. At least you're keeping the Kimiko. So where do I go? Tricky Buell Fruit? Where do I go with this? Tallow Charred Letter location? Ah, there's a letter. There's a messily written letter. Kevin's letter location. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta go back to that guy and run along the shore, I suppose? It's outside of the Opera Epiclese. Okay. In the language of. It's a messily written letter. What's it say? Gone down a bad path. Curves, secret to learning to lie without telling us is one thing, but to immediately turn around and trick us, are we friends anymore? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we just got the achievement because of randomly stumbling across this after wandering around aimlessly. Damn, my Kachina can do some damage. 25k repeating. She does have some pretty badass artifact rolls, though, so. At least on the goblet. Let's collect that achievement score. Did you not turn on game audio? My bad. There we go. There's oh, here's a note. Kevin's letter. Dear Mr. Curve, purchase Sponta. Okay. Not a lot here. tattered papers all over the place. Damaged news clips. So there's just broken stuff everywhere. I see Lucy inside my teapot. Are you going to go and complete your weekly thing of purchasing something from somebody else's teapot? Battle Pass, Lucius? Speaking of the Battle Pass, there's 7 days left in the Battle Pass, so only one more week of not getting Battle Pass income is coming, so that's nice. Very nice. Well, we've gotten one secret achievement. We had some nice golf games, so I'd call today a successful day. Oh, Lucy left this teapot. She must have been playing with the dogs. That's a lot of XP. What's this? Oh, it's an Usia block. Which I do not need. You want help? getting better artifacts for Venti. Sure, Lucy. I'll come. I'm unable to join Lucius's world. Lucy, you have it blocked. Open it up. You're in the domain. Let's go into Lucius's game. You can take characters to earn extra friendship if you feel like it, Lucius. If you want any extra friendship.
There you are.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wait, Lucy, you didn't retry the domain? Are you out of resin? You're taking Dahlia for friendship points? Lucy, why do you keep going in and out of the domain? You know there's a button for retry, right? Where you can just repeat the domain, right? It said you left first. Oh. Oh.
Are you?
The wrong test subject.
I must have not been paying attention and then left.
Are you?
Another test subject.
Just once.
He could have sworn he used to be Friendship 9, now he's 5. Maybe it was a different character that you were using. You can take a double Friendship character, you know that, Lucy? Unless Barbara's not at 10 Friendship. I'd be very confused on why that's the case with Barbara.
Look at me.
The wrong test subject.
What sort of Barbara Main would I be if I didn't bring her? A farming Barbara Main. I've put down Neuvilette to farm Friendship. Actually, Lucius, do you want me to teach you how to farm the dogs? Since you want Friendship. It's really easy. You got fowl, you have that, you got meat. Do you have meat? It also gives good mora and, well, it's just nice. Because I like feeding dogs. I love dogs. All of the dogs. Better question is, does she have a mallet? Why does Lucius need a mallet, Daydreamer? Huh? Is there a reason that she needs a mallet? Mallet some treasure hoarder meat. That must have left a really huge impression on you. And I was like, Abella, wrench toss. Oh, she's got a meat mallet.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Oh well, I guess you can just mallet his meat then instead. Daydreamer says, my Ayato is allergic to crit rate. 40% chance to act out. 40% chance. Sorry, my allergies were acting up. In substat poverty.
Test subject. The wrong test subject.
You know, Lucius, you could do some plunge attacks with that, with Dahlia. Don't tell Artie that. She might try and put him in a plunge team with Shan Yun. Most of my artifacts don't even have substats to roll into. And look, main stat set bonus, that's how we roll around here. Go ahead, check your stuff, Lucius. All I hear is Dahlia crunching on popcorn. She's gonna use the elemental skill, watch. See, I knew it. But it's not activating. Oh, well, it's boosting me now. Very strange that it wasn't before. So if the placement is imprecise, it doesn't activate until I jump. You might achievement hunt. May I suggest, if you need Primo Gems, get some help with the local legends next time I stream Genshin, because, or either that or do the single player ones and just ask me for help, because a lot of the local legends have some sort of trick that is easily doable with somebody like Amber or something like that. That makes it so much more reasonable to do. There's even a single player local legend boss that's designed for Barbara. Yeah, you heard it. It's a Barbara boss. Guys, Kimiki, Kimiko, Kimiki, Kimi, Miko, or in other words, me, is going to sleep. Bye, have fun, and good night. Yes, good night, Kimiki. Kimiki has like 13 nicknames already. See, I told you, Kimiki. When I met you, you're gonna get a lot of them. You're gonna get them from everybody. Everybody's gonna give you one. Now I'm Kiwi. Yes, you're Kiwi now. Kiwi, Kimiki, Kimiki, Miki, Kimi, and Miko. Got time for a couple domains. Yeah, I got a few more minutes, Yar. Ah, there's Lucille. The Venti. She wanted better in Venti artifacts. What she got? Oh, she's looking for an 5-star energy recharge sand. And she's looking for a 5-star flower. And possibly a 5-star feather. You know, I think that realistically, you might actually be able to improve your Venti. Now, considering he probably doesn't care about the substats on the Goblet and Circlet, he just cares about it being Elemental Mastery. And how hard it is to find Elemental Mastery. Mist Splitter Reforged. That's a wonderful weapon. Wow, nice feather. Hey, that's a nice flower. You got 3 attack rolls, 2 crit damage rolls. That's a lot of crit damage, just damn near 30% on the sand. Cryo damage, goblet, critical. Damage, critical rate. So what, 3 crit rate rolls, 2 crit damage rolls? attack and then 2 crit damage rolls. I clicked to join Yar, but I don't see any. It didn't join him. Daydreamer, you wear high heels? I didn't know that you wear heels. Occasionally, yes. So, give us some tips about walking in high heels. Because I bet it's difficult. Yar says walk on fingers. Yar, have you ever tried to walk in high heels before? Daydreamer says, man, I can barely walk in them myself. But you have a way, you have a... You know what, Lindsay? Do you have any tips for walking in high heels? Five runs under 5 minutes. Yeah, Yar, that was actually really fucking quick. Roy just casually stands next to me with a bike through him. Yeah, just Neuvilette became the bike. Yeah, double crit rolls are like the godlike standards of perfecting a character. They are. They're an exception, the anomaly. And when he said my Yanfei was like maybe 70, 75, maybe 60, that's that shows that how hard Burrito is on himself, like how high he thinks top percentages really are. Oh, Kimiko's back. Just read 10 to 15 centimeters and then the bike. Now, really, good night? Yeah, good night. Alright. Seven oh four 716. Yeah, Yar says I'm happy with that. But exactly. Yeah, Yar, you worked a long time. You worked really fucking hard to fix that shit. Enjoy the fruits of your kingdom. He said, I will definitely try to reach top 1% again, but not sure when. That's mental torture. Look, just use just sanctifying elixirs, and I guess now reroll feathers when you really want to upgrade a character that way. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. I'm done. Soon after this, with Burrito, after I'm done with Burrito, I'll be going. I thought you said jar. Wouldn't that be an interesting name? Master Jar. What does he have in that jar? Mushrooms, maybe. He's got a lot of resin. Holy shit. We'll help Burrito. It'll be a project. Alright, well, we're done with Burrito. And I think that I'm going to end it here for today so that I have time to schedule maybe Fear and Hunger Termina or maybe Don't Starve Together tomorrow. Thank you for watching, if you indeed still are. See you later, alligators and a wild crocodile. Goodbye.